Hello, everybody.
We will say hello to everybody popping in to check out Dark-Wisper playing Empyrion Galactic Survival. And remember, hit that like and subscribe button. Yes, do that.
Thank you.
I'm good on the promos.
Well, hello everybody, and I don't think that's exactly what the stream was called. Idiots, I think we are. Idiots by Empyrion.
That would be correct, but
That would be accurate, I think.
I don't know. Llewellyn and I are becoming very, very skilled at what we do. We've only come across one instance that has made us stuck. And that's while you're asleep. We found a drone base which we can't get into, but we think we may have some strategies to get to it.
Okay.
It will involve heavy bombing. That's an impregnable fortress. It was an impregnable fortress surrounded by other fortresses.
Yeah.
We managed to get rid of all.
Impregnable.
We managed. Well, yes, absolutely impregnable. We killed all of the. How many fortresses were there, Llewellyn?
9.
Fortresses.
9 fortresses. Fortresses, yes, there were 9 fortresses that were surrounding it, and we took out all of them. On the upshot of that, during those attacks, I mean, I joined Llewellyn later to help him out with the last few, but he managed to gather quite a lot of silicon ore, and during the raids I managed to get lucky and pick up quite a lot of silicon ingots. And so I'm wondering if silicon is the last thing that we're missing.
Yes.
And
About
do we have
4,000.
Oh, we
Oh,
have more
four-
than 4,000. We have a lot more than 4,000. About 6,000, I think, that we managed to procure. Which means we've got lots left over, which is wonderful.
Yes, because we're going to use it all in 2 minutes.
I want to go and change my armor. How much money do I have?
And there we are.
Good.
All
I have enough
resources.
of I heard that sound.
All of the
maybe we should
resources.
deploy it out near the space station.
Yes, we should.
Can we repair armor at the repair bay?
I
Yes.
think so.
Oh, hang on, I have to take it off first. Because my spacesuit desperately needs repairs.
Yeah, now
Okay.
some suits you get are non-repairable.
Oh, yeah. My heavy armor is probably non-repairable. Because it's an improved heavy armor. Although it's not the best armor, there is Titan armor out there, but I don't think I'd ever want to wear it. Because it's, yeah, it has all the disadvantages of the heavy armor, plus more.
Which armor?
It's called the Titan armor. It's like a very heavy armor. the combat. And you can purchase it at the space station.
I don't recall if we have a repair locker on our space station.
I don't think we do. So Dark-Wisper, are you taking? Are you going to make the? Are you about to make the capital ship?
I will make it. I'll just be waiting for you.
Because I want to bring. Because I want to bring my ship up and park in it. I thought you'd take your ship up to see if
No.
it will park in there. Because if we go anywhere, we're going to want to take all the ships with us. Well, all the big ships. Okay, I'm just about 11 k's away.
Okay.
I have with me 1,000. I have just over 1,000 hydrocells, 1,000 oxygen tanks, and 1,000 pentaxid ready to go inside the ship
Okay.
when it's created, or after I dock with it. And can you please make sure your first act upon building, when you build it, is to make it faction
Yes.
so we can use it.
Well, its firepower is a bit underwhelming because I tested it.
Yes, but also it has, it also
Firepower is okay. Its base firepower is underwhelming. Not an issue at all, because you
But-
just
please remember that we can modify it
Yes.
we can
because we're going to want to put a better jump drive in it anyway, the more advanced one, and a
And and a repair station. Well, a repair
And
station
teleport,
already
yes.
exists, but there's something else. I forgot how it's called.
we've got it needs to be modified. But at least I've got the fuel and stuff and oxygen to get it powered up and make it breathable. Okay, I'm here. I'm just outside the station near the other frigate.
Okay, auto
too
maintenance
dark.
system.
Oh yes, that's the one. So Llewellyn and I are in ships outside the station. We're just sort of
You're gonna hate me for this.
why?
It requires
What we're gonna
large optronic bridge. 4.
Oh, you're gonna have to go. Well, we've got the money to make some, as in. We've got the as in we've got the gold to make some. I don't know how much gold we'll actually need, Yes, you can always go and mine some more gold since you know where the gold mining is. I tried to
Yeah.
find a gold site and tried. I found a gold site. I tried to put a mine on it, and I think gold is the same as tungsten and platinum. Will not auto mine. But since you seem to be adept at mining gold,
The fella
You can do
seems
it.
okay.
so we,
I don't know which
so we
blocks
have a-
are we missing.
oh, he's replaced them.
Oh,
It's functional. It's just not to the original design. He just didn't seem entirely happy with them.
Yeah.
So are you going to come outside and build this capital ship? Because I'm sitting here waiting.
yeah.
In my
Well, I
vehicle
was waiting
region
for
to have a-
everybody to be here.
Yeah. Is Riot coming in?
He hasn't responded.
Well, he knows how close we were to it anyway, so he'll be expecting us to have a capital ship. Anyway.
Okay. Let me let me know, guys, when you're ready to.
I'm ready. I'm just sort of turning around following you. Hang on, I'll hold still if Llewellyn wants to hop in the back. But okay,
Okay.
or stand on top.
Okay.
Yes, I'm ready.
Oh, he went one way, he went another.
I'm
you
trying to
going?
spawn it as close to the base as possible, so this is why I'm
Spawn it
moving.
away so that we can
It's spawned a little bit away so that it doesn't get tangled.
collide and get tangled or collide. Nice.
Remember, you can always, if you spawn it further away, you can always hop in the back of this ship, and we can
There
go
we
over.
go.
There we go.
Now, got it
Now,
nice.
Could you please open the back? Could someone open the back door since it won't be automated yet? And does this have landing gear? I mean, the actual
Yes.
capital ship, can it land?
yes.
Yep, you fit just fine.
Oh no, it's actually, I fit fine.
Put it
Only
upstairs.
just.
Oh no, wait. That's for the brick.
Yes, but is it a proper? That upstairs will need to be made into a proper landing pad. Because it's just that mesh stuff at the moment. And the reason I say that is because you know when you land you can actually hear the
You can hear it anchor itself down.
anchor it in.
Really? I can hear something. I think that's for. I always thought that's for the.
I need to change position slightly. Oh, it's trying to orientate me to the planet, not the ship. Oh, that's strange. It's not.
What's strange? What's happening?
It's got me anchored. It's. Hang on.
How do you know it's
hard
not
to get
anchored?
it perfectly aligned.
It's not. The ship is not down. As in it's not flat. There it is. But not all landing gear are down. Only two of them are. Because basically the thrusters turn when it's properly. The thrusters turn off. Now I gather we don't have a gravity generator in the ship.
Yeah, we do. But we don't.
we need to-
It's not powered because I don't have anything to power it
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
Someone said he brought cells.
We
There
have
we
power.
go.
There we go.
And fill up the pentaxid. You may. Oh, done.
Everything's done. Oh, there we go. Gravity's on.
Yep.
Hooray!
But as you can see, this ship is not a lot. As in, my ship is aligning to the slightly off-center galactic plane or whatever, and so it wouldn't land properly.
Okay. Shall we make a tour?
Yes. So in here looks like the engine room. Lots and lots
Yes.
of radiation. Oh, and there's me catching on fire.
It's the same
what I just
for
did.
this side as well. As
Yeah, I can just
the
see the sign there.
It does have a lot of constructors on it.
Oh, and I just broke my leg.
how?
I fell off. I climbed the ladder and fell off. Look at this advanced RCS.
Where'd you go?
What
Upstairs?
ladder?
I went upstairs to see the. Okay, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 54 garden plots upstairs. That's nice.
Why didn't you wait for for me to make the
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so
Did you know how much?
Llewellyn,
Yes.
Because I heard Llewellyn
please come
saying.
upstairs.
I'm on the bridge.
That's why I started moving, because I heard Llewellyn saying,
Go up.
Hang on.
Go up the elevator.
hold on. We're in the garden, so we're probably
We're still
so
in the
would that
back.
be mid-deck. So there's how many floors are there? Oh,
There's 3 floors. Somebody just hopped up. There you are.
there's stairs. Okay, so this is the 4th floor.
Yeah,
Yes.
This
This is the
where
flight
you
deck.
come to drive.
Because Dark-Wisper, I think, is also giving a stream for the. So this is where we pilot from.
Yes.
I just have a sit and just.
And we have an exit over
Now
here.
is that a super duper radar or just a standard one?
Have no idea.
And that's an exit to just the back. Okay.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
for quick entry and piloting. We have a
Oh,
cafeteria.
Yeah, there's beds. There's 3 showers, tables, toilets. Oh, there's 5 showers. LCD projectors, benches. Lots of food processors. Gravity
This is
generator
here.
4, hangar door.
Stream. So this is the first aid room.
Yes,
Has all these things.
there are 2, one
This-
on each side.
What is restricted access?
There's a
This is the-
There's a repair console on board, which means the ship can be set to repair itself.
so what's that? Ammunition controller, and that must be harvest controller.
Yes.
Okay. What's in here? This is the A kitchen area.
Same on the other side. It's like a lounge.
Okay. Gosh, so much stuff that we could potentially get rid of.
Yep.
As in, like, to put other machines. And so this is just a big... Another lounge with another... Oh, but... So you can pilot from this seat as well, which is an even nicer seat than the one upstairs.
Yes,
Which one can you? I don't know where you guys are. At.
we're at the front, at the cafeteria.
Oh, okay.
With this big window. Yeah, old man's cantina. That's. And these, I assume, are just cabins. So I don't know where this repair station is that you've found.
I
was looking through the devices.
yeah. I
Yes,
just
that's what I figured.
see so that
I believe
can
it's
see it.
downstairs.
Oh, here we go at the back. So there's 3 small constructors.
You have a
2 large
deconstructor.
and a deconstructor. So what is the main? Okay.
This is the universal constructor.
And there's the warp core, which will need to be replaced.
And that's the scanner
Wow.
on top of it.
We should bring. We should put a whole bunch of plants on this thing.
Yeah, what's yeah, at the front there seems to be some storage, but it's not the storage that's on top. So there's all this huge container.
They're container
And
extenders.
what's right at the front? Ion thrust. Okay.
Yeah, there is a repair bay. The repair bay is right in front of right in front of your ship.
Hang on, but is that a ship? That's a ship repair bay.
Yeah, it's just a repair console.
Well,
Okay, I mean,
I
we
can
don't have-
locate
what I'm sa-
as we.
Okay, what I meant is a repair bay for repairing weapons. That's what we don't have.
Oh, okay.
We have a repair
there isn't-
console, weapon locker, advanced RCS.
Yeah, the repair bay is this thing that repairs ships. It's not the repair station that we use, but we've got an armory upstairs.
So it's probably in the armory. Where's the armory?
Come to the top floor. The thing is, we've got. Unfortunately, this thing. Oh, I don't want to seem unsatisfied with it. It's just got so much useless stuff in it.
Yeah, it's got lots of
Here it is. Where's the?
access,
And so the
armor
repair-
locker, weapon locker. Yeah,
That's
There's
it.
a
So the repair bay is going to have to go beside the armor locker when we build it.
yeah.
Oh, science station. That's interesting. Mission actions
Scanning
decode.
station. Whoa, there's a scanning station.
Hey, what?
There's a scanning station over here.
Okay. Have a look at the science station. That would interest you. That's this table.
Ooh, mission actions, decode encrypted schematics, exploration. Oh. That one also gives you things.
See, I just tried to provide a broadband scan and said, and follow the instructions to survey the local area of interesting data. And can use connected or personal inventory. So that's survey probes that this uses.
Yeah.
So we've got a nice big list of things, but also we need to set the constructors. Thing is, do we have to set the constructors for individually for the right containers? That's going to be a pain in the backside.
I would honestly wipe out the small constructors and put in something. Take the stuff that we're never really going to use. Like, what are we using the small constructors for? Ammunition?
Oh, you're saying they can make basic weapons as well, and ammunition.
So this detector is
It
the
is-
basic one. It detects up to 12 kilometers.
So yeah, we really need to write a list. But what I'm concerned about is we've got 8 of these framed commercial containers on top, yet they're not our main storage.
What's our main storage?
The main storage is on the other. See our warp drive in front behind you. Well, you turn around.
Well,
You'll see.
I just hit the key.
I want to show. Yeah, I want to show you where the main storage is. Okay.
Yeah, I saw these as I was walking by them.
Yeah, these are our 2 mains. One of them
Yeah.
is container controller large, and the other is container controller large. So these blue bits are our main storage, and there's fuel tanks above that, and
Yeah.
oxygen tanks.
We can move things around and make them more accessible to us.
Yeah, but we're going to have to be using F4 a hell of a lot.
That's why I said we could move
So we
things
won't-
around.
I don't see exactly. Oh, here, what's this door? Is this the top floor of?
It's warm in here.
Oh, yes. Hang on, I've got my jetpack on. I can't move. I've got a broken leg. It's not really a case of moving things around because yes, we've got to figure out which container we're going to put stuff in. I wish we could rename the containers. We can technically.
Yes.
I mean, first it will be handy to have lots of containers so we can separate trading cards from guns and things like that. But when we drop things off, where are we going to put them?
We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 containers.
Yes, is that including the big container?
Container controller large, and the second container controller large. Then
And the
there
others are all
is
framed?
8 framed containers. Yes. Then we have a couple of fridges, a harvest
And how?
controller.
Hold on. How many? You see on the end here. These 2, at the end of above the universal constructor, are 2 small logistics containers.
Yes.
One small, it's just a container 1 and 2. That's what these 2 small containers are up here. Let me go into devices.
Yeah, see, there's the small logistics. There's 2 small logistics. There's 2 small tables. There's 1 Pentax.
Small logistics is hard to say because there's too many L's. I'm going to try something. Okay.
Now, I would say that if I hit the F4 key, the first thing I see is container controller large. That is where functionally everything should just get dumped into.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I want to see if that changed anything. Okay. If you want to have a look at the list, let me do this one.
Are you taking the small logistics out?
And call this one there we go. I've just renamed those 2 containers. Those 2 little containers, 2 trading cards and weapon
Upgrades.
and then we can have an armor upgrades one. So we can just slide and so on. That's where we can do these small frame containers. And then I'd suggest we use the large ones. We'll use one of the large ones for. Do we want to keep our construction? Do we want to keep an input and an output to be the same container like we do now?
No, we want an input of one container and output to another.
Okay, so I'm going to large. Now, do we want the? Where do we want the output to be?
Ideally, we take the constructors here, and we put the output to.
Well, I was going to suggest that the input is one of the main storage containers because that's where we're going to store the resources.
Can you rename a main storage?
Yes, I think so. If I can name those containers. So I was going to do the first container controller.
The first container controller large, dump your shit here.
Yeah, call it storage.
Well, or dump your shit here. I mean,
but the output container should be one of these ones up here. One of these close ones.
Well,
because we don't want we don't need a large container for the output. I would suggest that one large container for the input or the storage, and the other container to be the block storage, which is currently the framed container downstairs.
Okay.
See the output container. Unless we F4 from the, so usually with the output container, I usually grab things from the output container.
Yeah,
rather
I
than
just hit F4 and take things out.
Okay.
Now, if you name it, that's still fine. But like, okay, this constructor that's here, like this constructor and this constructor should have like these two constructors should have the dump chest as their input, and the output should go to a different chest. That output should then be the input for this constructor.
Why? That's the question. Why?
We see firstly that's the advantage of having a single container for construction. An input and an output, so you don't have to worry about which container it's going into.
Until you fill that container and you can no longer.
Well, that's the thing.
Which is a problem we've had.
Which is
what Fort Knox repetitively.
And Fort Knox, we have a small cube container with an extra extender on it. Now, just take your eyes and have a look at this ginormous blue. These two ginormous blue things we have down the back here.
Yeah, I know the blue things that you're talking
we're
about.
Those are going to be our main storage.
Okay.
We're not going to run out of stuff.
Okay.
I think we might as well set one of them to be the input and output, and the other, and yeah, that just makes it easier.
By the way,
In fact, I'll name it.
next to the core, there's an ammo controller. I've reached the limit for the ammo while playing, so I've added another one.
I noticed in the hallway on the middle floor, there's an ammo just past the armory and infirmary. There's an ammo controller on the wall there.
Yes.
One's for ammo, one's harvest container.
Mm-hmm. I've added this one, so we have double the ammo capacity.
Okay. So this one on the right is ammo, is container controller large. I'm going to name that as storage. Storage is the input, is going to now be the input device. And the output. It's got a volume of 640,000.
And how did you rename it?
I actually went into the into devices, select the individual device, and renamed it. I think Llewellyn might have had visions of setting some of the. Did you think we could set one of the, like you said, these ones can make ammo, and have their output as the ammo controller? Because I don't know if that would be practical.
Well, we would have to set a machine to permanently be making ammo.
Yeah. And the thing is, all these constructors, sometimes they'll all be processing pentaxid or something like that. Okay, so all of these devices, except for the recycler, the deconstructor, are set to use the container called storage as their input and output.
How about we make the deconstructor use the box that's just on top of it.
And the output should be the storage as well.
Yes.
So stuff that goes in the deconstructor will automatically go to storage once they're deconstructed. Now, do we have room for a furnace?
We can
Without moving any of these other things.
Put a furnace somewhere else. How about, since we won't be accessing the furnace, how about we put it right in the front, in here, because it's already hot.
We could do that.
Because you don't need to access the furnace.
I do not know if I've renamed the correct container, but there is one called. It could be this one above. Let me just double.
It's the correct one.
Your deconstructor. It's called deconstructor input.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the setup is right. Deconstructor is put into deconstructor input. Okay, so we need. I'm going to name the left hand big storage container. I'm going to name that blocks.
I've already named it.
Pre-construct.
I've named it already.
Oh, components / parts. Okay.
Yeah, because that's what we make. We make components and parts.
Yeah, well, those are blocks. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, well,
blocks.
That's right.
The thing is, I think of components and parts as electronics and stuff that would go in storage. But that's just the way I think of it. But yeah, I get that we can have that naming system. I'm going to name another one of these weapons and ammo, so that we put like our spare weapons and ammo in there. What else do we need a container for? Should we name one called bits and pieces, and then we can put things like those, you know, that weird stuff that we get.
Extras. You mean?
You want to call that extras?
Yeah, because
you know how, you know that the third container where we've got like all those. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it that way. Extras. Main commercial container. Extras. Should have more capitals. And so that means we've got 4 other commercial size containers that we can also use as spare. That's also as spares. Although I'd suggest we call one of them furnace input, and then of course the output goes to the storage container.
I'm making ladders more visible by painting them. I don't think you mind, do you?
What more visible?
I'm making ladders more visible.
Oh yes, no, that's fine. Now the thing is, those kitchens on the sides, we could decide which kitchen to keep, or keep the cat one, because we've got 3 kitchens.
Okay.
One on the left, one on the right, and then one at the front in that that cantina. We only need 1.
So what do you want to make with that space?
I would. Well, the space that we don't use, like bedrooms and stuff like, because we don't need bedrooms because we can't sleep, because it's a multiplayer game. I would suggest those would be the places for extra devices like furnaces. I mean, just like physical places to put them. Furnaces, or if we need extra generators or extra fuel tanks.
Well, let's not
turn them into
put
working spaces.
vulnerable things in vulnerable places. Because in the front, for example, where the cafeteria is, that's one of the most vulnerable places.
Okay. Why is my oxygen going down?
Yeah, I just filled up my
Because the
oxygen.
oxygen wasn't turned on. The oxygen production wasn't turned on.
I just yes, because I filled up the tanks. May I have access to the ship?
Hold on. I'm just looking around. Oh, we can turn the turrets on and off from the P menu.
Yes. We don't have a teleporter on here, do we?
No, we do not.
We should have a teleporter, I think.
Possibly, but...
Because, Llewellyn, did you say that we had a that repair thing, maintenance system?
No, we do not have that repair maintenance thing. We have this thing underneath my ship, near the nose gear.
Okay.
We have the advanced mobile repair bay. So basically I don't know where the... Oh, and is that the... Yeah, that's the repair console behind you. This console here is the...
Yep.
The repair console. So it's exactly like we've got. I just put fuel and oxygen into the ship.
Okay.
So we need a teleporter, a weapons repair station. We need a... Jesus Christ, can't stand too close to that. Caught on fire again.
To where?
I was just standing right there. I was just standing there next to the ship. We need a advanced, I think it's called, warp drive to replace our current warp drive. We need, I'm just calling them advanced scanner. So I think the first thing we need to get look at as a teleporter. So we can go back and forth between the base and this. I'm suggesting that well, I'm just going to suggest not a place to put it. If you can think of a place to put it, Llewellyn, because it sounds like you're thinking of a good place to put it. I'm going to go downstairs and make the teleporter the most advanced teleporter that we can for a capital ship.
I honestly rather do like this ship design. It's
going to grow on me.
It's reasonably consistent.
Yes, that's very true. It's nice and even. There's no like, it's the same on both sides.
But yeah. But I see what I'm looking at here is I flew out of the ship and there's all of this lovely area on both sides of the ship that we could just turn into large hangar bays.
That's a
Or
good point.
how about this?
We need room to accommodate as many ships as possible of our plan. So my ship's in there at the moment, but we need to be able to do the Deadly Whisper.
Okay, if you've got your spacesuit on, and you come out, you'll see me. I'm right behind Dark-Wisper. Okay, I don't know where you are.
No, he's
I'm down on.
he's
I'm
on
on.
base.
I'm down on the planet.
But I believe if we change something, we can't do anything about this section because this is our main working section.
You've got to be butting against the wall for me to know what section.
Yeah, I am. I am.
Video. Okay, this here you can change. You can change this here, and this here. This row here can be changed, and this row here can be changed. So these bedrooms and this kitchen and recreation room, etc., which it's duplicated on both sides. You could just put that straight through and have room for a large hangar area and maybe more storage if you really wanted.
Did you say where the kitchens are? The two kitchens built straight through.
Yeah.
Is that going to be tall enough? Because I think that's a wonderful idea. So because we've got 3 kitchens at the moment. We don't need that many.
Well,
we can take
5 or 7.
Or we can turn the cantina. Get rid of that pilot's chair and turn the cantina into a forward hangar bay.
How about this? Because we need some small. We need some place to build a drone launching pad, and we can do it on both sides.
If you want to do the drone launching pad,
A drone bay, sorry.
or drone bay, that's when I'd say take out the second deck cantina area.
Has anyone heard of a thing called a quantum processor?
Yes.
Yep.
Do you know where we can buy one?
I don't think you can buy it. I think you salvage it.
Yeah, you generally salvage it.
Okay, because
do you
okay,
need one?
Okay, what we need a quantum processor and 6 communication equipment. We've already got 2. I know we can buy more communication equipment. The difference between if we don't have them, I can build a teleporter on that ship now. Okay, but it will only teleport to either the moon or the planet.
Okay.
If we have a quantum Duvalaki plus the communications equipment, we can teleport from anywhere in the star system to the ship. That's the difference between them. Yeah, the teleporter's a bit. The teleporter, is limited on the capital ships. Hang on, what am I doing? I'll just build the normal one, the one that can do it.
Just don't do anything. Let me see. I've said.
The reason why I'm going to do the normal one is because we don't need very many special ingredients for it. Energy regulator, advanced electronics, flux coil, advanced capacitor, computer, and elemental pentaxid. That's all we need.
And how far can it teleport to?
Can only teleport to a discovered structure on the same planet, adjacent moon, or orbit.
Whereas the other one can teleport to what?
The other one can teleport to a discovered structure within the same star system. Okay, so we will never be able to teleport to our capital ship from a different star. Okay,
Yeah,
it's not like the normal ones.
That.
But I'm saying we don't have that. We need one quantum processor and another 4 communications equipment to do that, to make the enhanced one.
Because I've got the quantum processor.
You have a quantum processor?
Yes.
Well, I have 2 communications equipment.
I said that we have a quantum processor. I just had to find where I stored it.
Okay, you have it. Okay, do you have it stashed? Do you have it in? Do you have it in your space station stash? In the wardrobe, wherever that is. I'm going to go to. I'll go to Beta. They usually have good prices. I'm just going to dip off to Trade Station Beta and see if I can get another 4 communications equipment. I should have enough money, hopefully.
Yeah. If you don't, I do have 20 or 30,000 credits.
Well, from doing all the, how like I was destroying all the bases and stuff like that, I think I've got something like 80 or something like. I've got quite a bit. Or But I'm not hoarding it, I promise. I will only ever use that money to buy things for the ship or for us, not buy personal weapons or anything like that. Now, do you have comm equipment? No, you're not the comm equipment person. Do you have comm equipment? Who the hell is selling the comm equipment? Because I'm sure I saw it. Don't tell me it's not the space station. I hope it's not.
Now, is this a mining ship or what?
It's a more general purpose.
But
so we don't have.
Does it have mining lasers and
Yes.
whatnot on it, or no?
Yes. Okay. It has 4 mining lasers in the front.
Oh, yes, it does. Okay. Got a lot of laser turrets on it. Hope we've got the materials for making
The ammo.
the ammo.
Well, we need light railgun penetrator, which I don't know what it requires. 90 megajoule plasma turret cell. 5.56
And-
millimeter rounds.
Oh, and you're going to be spending about a week upgrading this ship.
But at least we've got the ship to upgrade.
Yeah, yeah. It's all hardened steel.
Just look in the front.
Llewellyn, where are you physically located?
I'm on the bridge point. Oh, are you at the? I'll go to Dark Station.
Oh, you're on Dark Station, are you? Okay.
Oh.
I was just into the back of the ship, but I'll head back.
Okay. Just a second. Wait. You're right in front of me here.
I just want to grab that quantum processor.
Okay. Let me get on board. Hit that. And then
J.
There you go.
Yeah, those are only 2,500 each. Oh, that's a quantum processor. Oh my goodness. We have like 2 of them in the cupboard.
Yep, down on the base.
Oh, no, I thought the name was familiar. We didn't need that one. Well, we did need it, but we may want to build more capital ships later. But at least now I know what we're looking for.
Well, no, we may want to build better teleporters. I like this nice big door that they've got on the back of the ship. I'd like to get that door recipe.
There are 2 doors.
Yeah. They've taken one door and flipped it upside down.
Yes.
But yeah, this is all regular hardened steel. So a lot of stuthium. And other materials to upgrade.
Oh goodness, just have to find what I'm looking for. Oh, there's that. And that's probably still manufacturing.
And we will probably want to put on a second shield generator.
Oh, definitely. I'm going to have a look at Blueprint's capital vessel.
What does the matter transceiver do?
That is the thing that allows the F4 distance.
Okay.
In a nutshell, that's what that's what I think it does. I think it's F4 distance. That's a good way to put it. F4.
Okay, I think we're going to have a new member.
I have another new member. Oh, was somebody watching? And
On the Steam forums.
okay.
I've asked a few. Well, there were people who were asking for others to play. Oh.
no, don't tell me to need more of those.
He won't be able to play today, but probably some other time.
Communications
Time to
equipment
join.
8. Now, has anyone decided where we should? The thing is, we can move the teleporter at any time.
Well, I was going to suggest we put it. Get this. Here's the landing pad.
Inside, just
Put it-
next to any constructors.
No, put it up.
Well, that's a good idea. Might be a good idea, Llewellyn, to put it near put it up near the constructors, because aren't we usually warping in with? But then again, we do also want to be close to our ships if we need to warp up and get in our ships.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
really
yeah,
close to
but
the hangar.
The constructors are just straight through the constructors, but
The thing is, just remember, speed could be of the essence. We never know when we want to suddenly hurry up. Like if we're somewhere, we might want to rush down. Like if someone's let's say someone's in the capital ship, and we're on a planet, and he says, "Quick, I need you to get back to the capital ship and into your small vessels to help defend the capital ship."
then put it on the floor that's right above where you parked your ship.
You won't be able to do anything if someone's flying the capital ship.
Yeah, but if they stop the capital ship, we can launch our small ships.
Wow, you can then warp to it, but there's
Okay.
that grated floor right above where your ship is parked, which technically should allow you to park and anchor there also, but I don't know.
Now, we might have to make a trip to the at the moment, to make the best radar for a capital ship, we need another 8 communications equipment. Unfortunately, the retailer, after I only had 6 in total, and I bought 4 of them to make the teleporter. So where should I put down this teleporter? Next to the oxygen station?
1 second here.
I mean, as I said, we can move this teleporter later, but right now, maybe it might be better up with the construction floor, just so we can. Oh, just straight through there. Oh, okay. Just so we can bring materials up and down.
Yes, if you get onto the grate up above your ship and you land, it will anchor you to that landing pad.
Oh, good. I heard the sound.
I just tested it with Black Star.
Oh, cool. That's. Look,
Because
I'm going to put it.
If you go right, yeah, you could put it where the constructors are, or you can put it where I've got the Black Star parked.
I'm going to put it. I'm going to put it down here on the floor on the. Yeah, it won't let me.
Well, because the
Let me just double
shields.
check. Oh yes, can you take the shields?
Yes, I did.
And also, we can't teleport in and out
If the shields are up, yeah.
if the shields are up. I was just going to pop it there for now. Yeah, for storage. Okay, we've got put 2 comm equipment in storage. Maybe tomorrow he'll have more stock, and I'll be able to buy more to finish the long-range radar. But also in the storage for you,
Okay, we need to
Captain?
put the trigger switch for the teleporter so that it turns on and off.
Okay,
Why don't you
well
put the teleporter
let me-
here or just next to that? universal constructor over here
Okay, I'll put it next to the
in
universal
this
constructor, and
corner.
then I will need to go down and grab a switch.
How about in this corner?
Yes, Dark-Wisper. I'm doing that now. Now, did you check inside? In storage is the new drive.
Which storage? In
This
storage.
storage. In big storage.
Okay.
But as I said, I will need to get.
Oh,
I need
okay.
to.
Do you have the blue? Do you have unlocked the better scanner for?
Yes, I have unlocked all the scanners. I've unlocked the best scanner, as I said. We need more communications equipment, which are
Okay.
not in stock.
Okay. Okay.
Basically, only the trade station in Alpha Orbit sells these communications things. The ones that Beta and Delta do not. They're not as well equipped, and he's run out of stock. That's what the two comm equipment. That's what the two comm equipment that are currently sitting in storage are being
Okay.
reserved for.
Do you have the auto maintenance system unlocked
Probably not.
in capital vessel on the same page?
Yeah, but it's not telling me how many points I've got left. We need 4 large optonic bridges to make it.
Okay. We don't have that much.
Which requires 400 gold or 400 gold or something like 100,000. Oh, hold on. How much gold do we have? We have 161 gold nuggets. I'm going to make large optonic bridges. I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, let me... Oh, okay. Necklace sector, El Diablo. Ah, I made the switch, but I forgot to grab it. It's so confusing because I'm teleporting to various space stations and stuff like that. I may be able to purchase the gold ingots fairly cheaply. I might have enough money to do that. And if I can purchase the gold ingots...
Do you want me to go and mine some more gold?
Oh, that would be good use for this big mining ship.
That would take time. Hold on, just... But the thing is, if I can get this done, then we can have it. Okay, so we need 4 optomic bridges, so we need 3. So we need a total of 300. We've got 60, so we need a total of 240 gold ingots. Where the hell's this switch? 8, there we go. So let me set up this teleporter switch setup. I'll go and see what I can make. Now, even though the sign's called the Diablo, are you sure you want to call it that? You don't want to call it something more inspiring?
Like...
I don't know. Okay. That's fine. Signal logic, that circuit. Call it portal. Signal logic. No, it's teleporter. Teleporter follow. Okay, so bingo. Okay, teleporter signals locked up. Is set up. Goodness me, those drives are large, aren't they? But it should be the same. The new drive should be the same size drive, and the dimensions stay the same.
Yep.
Okay.
I will put this this normal drive in components and parts.
Yeah, just in case. Yes. Just in case. That's right.
Okay, I will have a look where the clone chamber is.
It should be in the medical bay.
Yes.
Okay, I bought enough gold, hopefully, to get the last optronic bridges going. Okay, I'm then heading back to El Diablo, and I'm going to put a weapons repair bay
Okay.
in the. I also think that's another thing we can call one of those boxes. Armor storage. And it should be big enough that we should be able to put armor and attachments storage. Okay. But I'm going up to the armory, which should be in the floor above. Is it inside the garden? No. Where's the... There it is. Armory. Okay, I wonder if this is a quirk of the ship, but it will not let me put down a repair station. But it was on that floor. That's weird. Okay. The armor repair station cannot go in the armory. It's going to have to go on the bottom floor where my ship is. Simply because the ceiling is not big enough. Oh, hang on. I spun around improperly. Okay, so next to the repair console is the armor repair console.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's the armory upstairs. The ceiling's not tall enough to put it in there. My apologies. I mean, it could go. I mean, you could move it into the construction area. But I just wanted to get it out of my.
We could, as Llewellyn said, we could decommission the two living spaces from upstairs and make like some hangars or some drone delivery systems.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea because we need to utilize those.
We need to utilize drones.
Spaces or where the kitchens are.
Yes, we need to utilize drones.
Looking from outside or inside?
I went inside as well.
Yeah, because from the outside you can see the nice pattern from the one side to the other. Like this area here, sure, there's a kitchen and a fridge, but an entertainment area. There's two of the showers here, or else there's a shower and a bathroom. Don't really care because there's a shower in the hospital.
We just need one kitchen and one shower. We don't need to go to the toilet.
Yeah.
We don't need sleeping quarters. So yeah.
There is, it's basically 2 floors or the height of one of those big door wall size.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to install a drone delivery system.
Now, I don't know how big a drone delivery system or any of that is.
It's about 4 blocks tall.
They're kind of complicated because you can't just do the drone. You've got to do a drone. There are several devices you need for the drones.
I know. You need a drone pad and a drone station.
I keep saying that, don't I? With drones, you need more than one thing. It's like, I can't remember what they are. There's a drone pad and drone station.
Yes, a drone pad can be placed on top of the ship because it's flat.
It doesn't have to be inside, it can be outside?
You can be outside the bridge.
Yes, but the drone station has to be inside, encapsulated somehow, like because that will be that's the place that you hold the drones, and you can place 2 of them on a capital ship.
Yeah.
So one on each side.
Well, yeah.
We could place a drone station for combat drones and one for survey. Because I believe with survey drones, you get more information than a scanner.
Yeah, we've got a station up in the armory. We've got 2 stations. We've got a science station, but we've also got a scanning station. But that
Yes,
also
that scanning station does interface
doing
with the drones.
But I also need some of those scanner things in the what is it? You know, the things that you in for the surveys. There's probe things.
The missions and the hand-in stuff
Yes.
and whatnot. You can do that at those tables. We aren't looking at those tables. What we are looking at, you can see me through the window here.
Yeah, that's
this is the
right
garden.
next to it.
Yeah, the garden is not a place that's going to be deconstructed because I'm
No.
putting
We are. I was saying that to the other side, through the next door,
and the floor below.
the floor you're standing on,
yeah,
and the floor immediately above that.
Oh, it's above it, right? Okay.
Would go.
I couldn't remember whether it was above or below, but I know that
the floor below you right now is the storage containers and oxygen tanks and all of that.
Okay, so the floor above is those superfluous kitchens.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the rec room and kitchen and whatever. There's closets and other crap in there.
If you guys want, I can eliminate the glass from the cantina. That's the old man's cantina.
I don't care about the glass. I mean,
I believe that's gonna be a weak spot.
I believe it actually has the same combat value as.
No. Use a multi-tool.
So it's just ordinary glass. I think that would make a great forward. If we could put a door there, that would make an absolutely amazing forward.
Yeah, but we won't have any canteen or somewhere. Yeah. I believe we can retrofit something somewhere else.
Oh yeah, we can put a kitchen somewhere else.
Yeah,
let's see what's on the other side. Oh, so yeah, we have the medical station just opposite the scanning station. So yeah, we have to keep both of them.
Yeah, those don't get moved. Basically, everything from the planting area. Yeah, everything from the midpoint, everything from where the plants start and back, we don't touch. But forward of that, as long as we don't go down another layer. What is all this? Oh, that's a bathroom and whatnot.
I'm just wondering if part of this human crew that we needed is this person behind the bar at the cantina.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, it is.
Is that because we need bar staff?
Yeah, we need the bartender.
Oh,
and there's and one of them's a DJ as well. Okay. If you look in the storage, Dark-Wisper, you will find your maintenance thing. I got the gold to make the large optronic bridges.
Okay.
I still have money left over, so that's good. And I've ripped out all the pentaxid plants from downstairs and got the new ones that we found, and they're all planted. And so we probably have not a huge amount of room for other fruits and veggies, but we'll manage.
I don't know if that's a good idea to put everything in the capital ship, because the capital ship requires power. And we are already down to 82% since we made it. And that's an hour and a half.
Yeah, the capital ship eats a lot of power, but remember, we had the teleporter running, not on a switch.
I think in Reforged Eden we can place solar panels on capital ships.
Yes, you can. That's just like a space station. You can put tons of solar panels on them. Matter of fact, you could basically fill the whole upper deck near the laser guns with solar panels.
For the sides of the engines.
Yeah, and the side you can place them all over. Yeah, see, all of this kitchen is absolutely worthless. So is this kitchen. And that gives a huge amount of space. Because you could put a complete fly-through side to side
Why do you
area
want
for
to?
parking
Why
two
do you
ships.
want something side to side? Because that's I don't think
Well,
that's.
okay, come to the window where you're at.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so if I land the ship facing this way, oh look, I can fly out by going straight ahead. That's why.
Yeah, you do have a point there, but
Yeah, it's,
Basically, like what our base is supposed to be.
yeah. Well, what the base was, yeah.
Okay, there's a new addition in the construction room. If anyone wants to, well, if Dark-Wisper wants to go and check it out.
I'm coming.
But that's why you put in a through door, because then you don't have to worry about trying to get in, turn a ship
Okay.
around, because
The maintenance system. Yeah, it's a big fella.
yeah.
Well, I took it out and went, oh, that's really the only place it can go, and it does fit nicely in here, in this
Yes,
big
it does.
gap. With
Why
enough
not?
space around.
Why not on the roof? And move the.
You
Is
mean
that-
where it can be targeted?
Where you don't just bump into it.
Well, look. Although I know that the enemy weapons.
I mean, on the roof.
Attuned.
I
Oh,
was,
you mean upside down on the roof?
Yes.
Yeah, but then you can't access it
Oh,
because it has one of those. It's like the other maintenance station. It's
Yeah.
on standby, but when you put it to repair, you will need to put resources in it.
okay. Yeah, you have a point.
And it is kind of nice because if you're here, you can either run down the hall to get to those things or hit the F4, or you need to manufacture things. You're standing where everything is being. Oh wait, being
And
manufactured.
and you know how you said you don't think it's a good idea to put everything on? Well, I think it is a good idea to put it on because this ship, we should not use this as a warship
This
this
is
is
a
a-
resource gathering ship.
or a colony ship. So I would advocate taking most of the stuff out of our current base and putting it in this storage here, so that we have all the equipment to establish a new base 100 light years away.
Okay.
And then we can eventually we could just give the ownership of the current base, Fort Knox, back to the server owners
Well,
and
they
establish
don't.
ourselves somewhere else.
They don't need it anymore. So
They don't need it, but the next see, when I was on earlier today, I thought it was yesterday, I was not alone. There was someone else from an unnamed, there was no faction name. The player had no name, but they looked very new. They were level 4. I couldn't see them on the map, so they could have gone to another beginning system. But they were earning experience points, and they got up to level 6 before they left. Because I usually press B to check and see who's on. So there was someone else. This could be a new faction playing. And it'll be nice to hand the base over back to them and say thank you for letting us use it. If we strip it. I mean, we'll take all the turrets off it, of course, because you put them there. Take away everything that we built on there. But we should use this to go and find ourselves our own habitable system.
and leave
And
Aqua
build a
forever.
Yes, and build our own stepping stone. I mean, we can leave the space station in orbit.
Yeah.
But I think we should. I think it's time we grew up and left the nest.
We should.
And in that new base, which will be bigger and grander and safer, we will have room for more storage containers, room for more hangars. And from that new base, we can then start building our second capital ship, which won't be a resource ship; it will be a warship.
Which other capital ship? Do you want a broadside or which one? Because this one has the most firepower.
Well, for now, it's got enough firepower to defend it. But the thing is, if we put all our resources in the ship, as you said, it has weaknesses. We don't want it destroyed. That's if we use this to move on to another system. I'm just saying we need to have. There's no point in just playing this game just to unlock techs. We need to have a goal. Something to work towards. And I think we should I think that we should colonize. We should leave Aqua forever and colonize a new system. But unless this is like an absolute behemoth and basically indestructible, we can't really risk this in combat if we're going to be carrying absolutely everything.
Well, if we could have spawned in the Venator, which we can't, that was a warship.
Yes, but we might be able to find more blueprints later on. Or find a basic blueprint and then modify the hell out of it to make a warship. See, this thing will probably take out. This thing could obviously probably take out most small ships that it comes across. But as you said, it does have vulnerabilities.
Well, I fixed a vulnerability. And I believe that
but we do have
another vulnerability would be this.
We have a glass front.
Yeah, the glass front and the glass sides. We could remove the glass because why would we need the glass anyways?
Yeah, I don't think we need the glass.
Because we have our oxygen. We have our fuel tanks over here. Yeah. Right next to the glass.
It probably looks nice from the outside, but no, we don't need it. So the only of the list of upgrades that I thought of is an advance. I've got the teleporter and the repair system. We've got the advanced warp drive. We just need more communications equipment, and we can't buy that until the guy resets. But I think we should plant a garden up here, and yeah. But I do think we should do something with that fish bowl at the front. I mean, maybe we could put the kitchen. We could turn it into a hangar and put the kitchen area up on the bridge. Because all we need is 2 fridges and a cooking station.
Well, they are already there. In the cantina.
There's lots of stuff all over the place. Don't worry about the cantina right now. Worry about one thing at a time.
Yes, I think if we're going to do major structural work rather than just adding in devices that we don't have, I think we should look at the first making sure there is doors sealing the midsection so we don't lose oxygen, and then work on making a nice hangar or drone area of that, or both, of that midsection, kind of like what the UCH research ships have.
Yeah, I believe that there's enough room there that you could put the drones on one side and a hangar right beside them.
Yeah, even if there's just room for one ship plus drones, that'll be of enormous value.
Why are the pentaxid plants different? Ones are red, ones are blue.
Yeah, one's they're different types. One of them, the red ones give 3 pentaxid per harvest, and the blue ones are ordinary ones that we can create. The red ones, the imperfect, because we've got flawed and imperfect. The imperfect ones are ones that Llewellyn found while on his expeditions.
Okay.
And they yield 3 pentaxid each rather than just 2 like the ordinary ones do.
Okay. So, now the big question. Should I start disassembling everything from this midsection?
Well, firstly, are those armored glass doors? Well, certainly start removing all the furniture and remove it all and stick it in the recycler and see what we can come up with.
Oh, hold on.
What? Didn't your seats do that? Have you never sat down before?
Yeah, not all seats do this.
It's just a recover. It helps stamina recover. That's all. I'll come to the bedroom here and start. Don't forget the wardrobe.
Yep.
Now I think we should take the ventilators too, because maybe the ventilators are to give they're to give an independent air supply to the cabin if there's a leak.
Yeah, I shouldn't do
That's why they're in
that.
every room. Did I get the wardrobe? Yes, I did.
Oh, really? It's carbon fiber on the inside. Hold on.
We did make 12,000 of them.
No, I mean the inside, the interior is out of carbon fiber. This won't do. I'll go get steel plates from our base because we have enough. Even if it's regular steel, it's better than plastic. And we learned that the hard way, didn't we?
Absolutely.
So at least in the hangar area, we'll replace the wall. Hardened steel blocks. Should we take anything else while I'm here?
Notice there's a piece of the wall missing between the garden and one
Yeah,
of the
I
bedrooms.
removed it by accident, but
Okay. Well, as long as you know that you removed it by accident,
yes.
because that means you're good at, you know how to replace these things.
I'm looking on what we could add that we have in storage. Well, we have some antennas. I don't know, we could use them. I don't think they're decorative.
Well, I think they are, because we pulled them off things as decorative pieces.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, I see what you mean when you remove the wall accidentally. Yeah, because I accidentally removed part of the wall as well.
And it's decorative. It's I mean not decorative. It's plastic. It's horrible, horrible plastic. You don't have any more hangar doors.
What?
Let's see if I can if I can make 2 more hangar doors.
No, I have eliminated the wall between the garden and that bedroom area, so we're going to need to build a new wall and door there. Just to keep everything even. But it is quite a nice large area.
Okay. Doors. What else?
Walls.
Oh yeah, drone platforms. Let's see. Oh, we have a drone bay planet. Let's unlock the drone bay. Okay, so this one can be manufactured only with a beacon constructor. Okay, I had enough materials to build 2 drone bay. Let's see if I can make drones. I have to unlock it. Orbital drone.
Still with us, Llewellyn?
Yes, indeed. I'm just looking at things at the moment.
I was wondering when you've got a second if you could pop up to the garden area.
I can. Let's see. It's that, no, that's not that floor. It's. Yeah.
The one.
It's right here. Garden floor. There it is. Oh yeah. See,
So is this what you were envisaging?
yeah. Like this is
I
the
think we should
big
cut
open space, and now he was
It does
saying
need
it's
to be
4
it
by
does need-
4 for the drone stations or something.
I will look
Now
in a moment.
this is all. This yeah, he'll have to have a look because all this is carbon. See, I removed this block here, and that goes directly to.
That goes outside. Yeah.
No, it doesn't. That's actually the
Oh.
cantina. That's glass. That's the glass above us.
Okay.
So it means the doors are a bit wonky. And see if you look at the other end, it doesn't.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know what. See, that's where these stairs are. I don't know what's behind these last two section of walls upstairs, where they're part of the ammo controller or the harvest container. So I didn't look through there, because if that's the case, we could build a wall here at the edge of the wood with a door above it, and then get 2 more squares of width.
Well, depending on how big the ship door is and how big the drone stations need to be.
But as you can see, all these interiors are all carbon.
Yep.
But I think that's wide enough for a door, for those big hangar doors. Those huge hangar doors.
The huge hangar doors are 9 by 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This is 11. This is 11. This is 11 wide.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but he said that the drones need a 4 by 4.
But it's only 4 tall.
It's no, it's 3 by 3 by 5. So it's 5 blocks long, 3 blocks tall, 3 blocks wide.
Oh.
Well, at the moment, we have a space that's 4 blocks high. We've got a 4 by 11 walls. Could be 12 if we eliminate. We could get up to 13 wide, but the actual space is without changing the roof or the floor.
Yeah, that's 4.
Yeah, I've got some blocks in my hand, so I'm counting blocks as I move up and down.
Yeah, I'm going to hop outside and look to see if there's room above or below. Won't be sure for a second.
Well, technically not. There's turrets on top of it, or near on top of it. Although they are on top of the turrets are on top of looks like the last row of last 2 rows. But it's 11 wide, and you need 9 wide. So you could just. But if you build anything any higher, you'll have to put the turrets up, the guns up further, or else it will interfere with the way they move.
Might have room.
But I'm putting all this. I'm going to put all this stuff I just took down in the components chest. Components parts chest, just so it can be found if we need any more carbon walls.
I'm just looking here, and you should. Oh no, You can't do that because that'll go to the reactor room. The warp drive room.
Ah, crap. Yes, you can't we can't lower that down because all the stuff and packs
oh,
of tank.
Okay. If you come to
And we'll also let's put ventilators in that. See, I took away all the ventilators.
okay,
We will need to put ventilators in there.
Yeah, you'll have to put ventilators through. But if you come to the window that I'm at here,
That's a helpful description.
um,
Come to the window where I'm at.
there's the pentaxids. Keep heading through the rooms that you've disassembled towards the circular window, and you will see me on.
Oh, yes, I see.
assume
Okay,
that-
yeah, I see you.
I don't see you.
I'm behind you.
Oh, I thought you were still inside. I was hoping
No,
that you
no,
would be able to.
I was coming out to have a look and seeing what the roof's like.
The roof is one
See-
brick with the turrets on top. But
Yeah, but the thing is,
Look-
I'm just
look
wondering,
at
could
floor here.
we raise the? I mean, we interfere
Look
with
at-
these big guns, but could we raise the roof one to get the door?
Look at the floor. See here, just below that floor, that's why I was at this window. If you look, there is a 2-wide grid before it touches the oxygen tank. It may be a 3-wide grid. But you could come to this window and take out the 1 floor tile right beside the window and jump down to see the lineup of them.
Hmm.
That's why I was hovering at this window, to give you a guide point.
So where exactly are
You
you
mean
guys?
Well, we're outside. Wish there was an airlock somewhere around here. That would be handy. There is. I mean,
I
there
believe
is the
that
bridge.
that you damaged a block here.
That's a great description.
Just
Yeah, damaged
Inf-
or removed or
it's damaged just in front of the farms.
okay.
Most
okay.
likely. I did repair a couple that I mishit. But
So
anyway,
this-
as you can see, this is the space we've got. Although I don't know what's underneath here, because we could.
It's
okay,
our exact-
don't touch anything except for the square in front of the window that I'm hovering in front of, please.
Wasn't going to touch anything.
Why?
Yeah, just
I'm not talking about what you're doing, Llewellyn. I'm talking about the stuff underneath these stairs here. Because we could take this back to get some more width in the room.
Yeah, but how are we going to traverse the? Now that's a question.
Well, we're going to build a wall. We're going to replace the wall here on this side where the garden is and put a door. And this wacky area up here
No, I mean,
is actually
how
just
are
the
we
other side
going
of
to
Cantina.
traverse the ship to go forward here
To
up
the
there
cantina.
through the cantina? So we don't need that door at the cantina. We can-
We could use an elevator, or we could traverse the ship by running across it just like you did.
Okay, so this
Because that's how you.
isn't
Because
needed
if
anymore.
you might have noticed how we traversed the UN ship. We traversed the UN ship by running across the floor. There we go. I fixed that tile.
More carbon fiber blocks. More carbon fiber blocks. More.
They're everything I've put there. It's in storage. Sorry, in the component. I put everything in the components. Just remember to use single clicks.
Okay, now, if you come to the hole I put in the floor, you will see. Just walk in and look straight down. That will
Yeah, but
tell you how it
so
lines up.
I do understand if you want to make to make a 9x5 because we've only got 4 tall. But you're going to like build a slope down on one of these floors. Like say the tile before that. Like say the one that I'm standing on, Llewellyn. Will you make that a 45-degree angle going down to this flat here?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah, but you see, I'm worried about it, although I don't know if the fuel tanks would get damaged or if you'd be able to put 4 above it.
Keep in mind that we were going to do something. That Dark-Wisper was talking about eliminating those windows because they are a weak point to the fuel tanks. And is it the same on the other side though?
The other side
As in, is there a gap? Is there a gap on the other
is
side?
identical.
Okay, well then maybe that's feasible to do. I mean, yeah. Keep in mind,
Only
all
thing
I have done is just remove the internal blocks in here, the final design, because keep in mind you were the one who said, "Oh yes, let's use this area for this."
But he had a point, actually.
He did have. Oh, he had a good point, but because you spoke up,
Me?
you're the one who's going to have to. I'm not going to. No, Llewellyn is going to have to construct it with. I mean, you and 2 of you can do it. What's beside the staircase? Because I think we could access that top floor, put a door at that top, and access this floor with an elevator.
Well, I don't think we need this elevator or stairs or whatever. We just remove
Yeah,
it.
I don't think we need the stairs. But what's on against the? But if we go from the stairs, we might as well remove that whole wall section. But what's on the other side of these walls? Oh, these are all container extensions
Yes.
for the ammunition
Harvester.
control and the
Nope,
harvest control.
harvester.
But we can take it this white wall is not. We can take this back to. We can take it back to this white wall though, can't we? To get a bit more room.
But we'll have to
we will-
reinforce. No,
we
we
will-
have to reinforce.
We do need to put like a door here, or where that ventilator is, and an elevator down so we can access this area from the top floor.
Why do we have to need to access it from the top floor when we can access it from this floor?
Oh crap!
Just do single clicks. Yeah. This is what I meant. Pull this wall back. But you see what we're going to. But the thing is, no, we're going to want. We do want a wall separating the garden
Yes.
from this hangar area.
We will remove the carbon fully. Okay, and I will
build
replace
the wall
that
underneath
wall.
this last row.
I will replace with the steel blocks. Because remember, those doors aren't really strong. So if any of the doors get broken in and they
But
shoot,
can we have an elevator going from
Why?
the top floor? Because if you're coming from you may want to go between between this hangar area and the armory or infirmary area
Just go through
without
the
having to go all the
farm.
way.
There's no point in making a
Well, you
an
made
elevator.
you made the point. You made the point earlier, saying, "How do we get from here to there?"
Yeah, but because I didn't know that we had that we could just traverse through that door.
Of course, you knew we could just traverse. You run across a planet. Well, then, if that's the case, you might as well fill that corridor up with No, we need a door. We need a door between. We need a door in between here and here.
Yeah, I will put the
This
door.
hangar bay
Sorry.
needs a door other side, yes. Or
Yeah, I don't have a door on me. You removed.
there's a,
Oh yeah. Wait,
You'll
sorry. I have.
You will also need vents.
We will
Yeah, well,
put vents.
Sorry, there are ventilators and doors in the components chest. All the ones that I took out from all the rooms, they're still available in the components chest.
Because all we need is one more space to be able to put in the drone stations.
What do you mean one more space?
It's only 4 tall, not 5 tall.
No, it's 3 tall. It's 3 by 3 by 5.
3 by 5. Oh, okay. I thought it was 5 tall.
Nope.
Hang on. What about the doors we're going to place on the sides here? How big are they? Will they fit in this space?
Or
We
9
will
by
see
5.
in just a moment.
That's what the 5 was.
Remember, I had to just seal everything up so we don't lose oxygen. Now we could put ventilators here. Like so. Come on. One ventilator here. And one ventilator here. Okay. But I
Now,
will
Ron was
purge.
suggesting that we use the
Ah,
wall with the
crap.
window.
Repair. Repair, you idiot.
Repair or replace?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Now there's nothing there. Oh, you've sealed this up so we can.
Yes, so we don't have to lose oxygen.
Yeah.
However, we do need to go down one space in order to fit the door in.
I think
Hi.
it's one more space.
We can go
9 by
up
5 or 9 by
one more block. We don't have to go
Can't
down
go
one
up.
more block.
Well, there are weapons sitting on top of it,
They're not.
and if you move the weapons, they may interfere with other weapons.
Actually, you can go up 1 block for the edge of the door because it won't interfere with touching the weapons. The
Exactly.
weapons are recessed a step in. Or you could put the door.
Remember, we have different types of doors with different heights and widths.
Yeah, we want the big ass doors there.
We want it to be able to fly in something that's, like his.
His phallus.
No,
Well,
we need to be able to fly in the flying brick into that area if we can.
Well, the
Fine.
brick has
I don't
a
think the
bigger
brick will
brother.
fit.
Because someone may need to, yeah. We may.
Why is it so different right now? It's
It's going to be frustrating, but
no. I mean,
it's a nice
using
space to work with.
trying to move the mouse, it's like trailing a bit.
Yep. That's what
Like
happens at times.
It's like a delay in the movement.
Yep. That's similar to what happened earlier. Give it a few minutes for the server to catch up.
No, I mean it's
No, we want to do it now.
uh,
Screw the server. We have a plan for an alteration and we want to get it done.
See, here right now, this is big enough to fit this ship.
If you come in and rotate. But keep in mind there's going to be a drone. Also, the floor may need to be replaced with landing.
you don't just land and you will see.
Yeah, it just
Well,
locks it down.
If it locks down, that's fine.
It's not a different block or anything.
Yeah, here, let me see. I hate this view. Oh, too far.
Why don't you land it sideways?
That just locked down. I am now
Excellent.
locked to the ship. It did the beep boop.
Okay, I'm configuring the kitchen. The fridges are going to be called fridge in and fridge out. Fridge out will contain, the manufactured foods and stuff like that. The reason I'm calling it fridge out is I'm putting 45 burgers in there in case you guys get hungry.
By the way, the fellas could go on the back. I mean, it's big enough. So it's a 9 by 5 by 1. I need a 9 by 4. Need a 4.
How is the power
Okay,
on the ship doing
fine.
right now?
6 by 3.
Power or fuel? The big hangar doors are actually 14 by 7.
And where do we put the drone station?
We may have to put it in the front glass area where the kitchen and all that crap is. The
Cantina.
cantina area, because if it's 3 by 3 by 5, it should have enough room down either side to put one in. And not take out the front cantina area or the I mean, a piling position, you want to be able to see the majority of everything, but
And we need to make sure we have force fields on the doors as well. I don't know how that works.
It comes with force fields.
So the hangar doors just come with force fields, do they?
Yes.
Okay. I've constructed 2 hangar doors.
I have hangar doors on me.
Oh, you got them already?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I'll just put them away for later then. There's 2 extra hangar doors in the components. Just had an idea. If you did want to make the cantina area into something else, there is room for the kitchen items. There is room for them in the garden area.
But why? I mean, let's have some aesthetics at least.
That's an if. Because there's quite a few. We've got 2 spare squares that we can fit the kitchen area into the garden area. But for aesthetics, are you sure you don't want to move these doors over 1 block so they're more centralized within this area?
But, well, there are two. Yeah, well, yeah, okay.
There's 2 blocks on one side. There's 1 block either side. I just noticed there's 2 blocks on one side and nothing on the other.
So we don't have enough space for the drone station. Unfortunately. Better.
Much, because that puts everything in the center.
Now, time to seal it up. Building a space, it's frustrating.
Yes, it is.
Such an annoying
But this-
experience.
Yeah, but you're doing well. This is a major renovation. So have you built the drone station and all that?
Yes, yes, I did. All I have to do right now is to put the drone station. I had drones building when I left, so I believe they've already finished cooking. Can you check the kitchen, please? I believe I've finished cooking my drones.
You cook drones in the kitchen, do you?
Yeah.
Which kitchen?
In the Fort Knox.
Okay. Let me just remove 2 of these plants. There are no drones in the kitchen at Fort Knox. Or do you mean the constructor?
Yeah.
Deeper drive. There's nothing that looks like drones. There's a whole lot of repair charges being manufactured. But I can't see. anything-
Okay. Can you do you have drones unlocked?
No, I do not have drones unlocked.
Okay, I'll make drones. But for now, I have to locate a place where I can put a drone bay. Okay, so I have a thought. The cantina, what if we remove just the top part of it and just leave the bottom?
What do you mean remove the top part? Do you mean
Yeah, it's
put a roof?
do
Do
you
you mean
see
just
that?
do you mean rip?
No,
Do
do
you
you see
mean
that?
rip out all the crap that's just decorating it,
No,
or build a or
Do you-
lower the ceiling, put
No.
something above it?
no. Do you see we have the cantina? It's split in two bits.
Yes.
So just that top part, I remove it,
That's what I mean.
and
So remove the top floor and make it one big room.
yeah, extend it so so I can seal it, and remove the stairs because I don't think we'll need the stairs.
Hang on, when you say remove part of the cantina, you don't mean the top part. Do you mean
The
like
top section where you have the seats, the tables.
Yeah, we don't need that anyway. But do you mean to turn into one large room?
Yeah, for the drone station.
So we'd have to go past the drone station to get to the food. That's fine.
No, it's just the top part because we already have the bottom part where we have the food processor, the fridges.
What we have, the cantina, is a single room with a mezzanine on it, a partial floor. Okay, it's not two separate sections.
Yes, but the top section of that partial floor.
Yes, we don't need any of that. We don't need any of that crap.
Yes.
You can remove all the chairs and table. I mean, if you want to plonk I'm thinking the drone station's taller. That's all. But
doesn't matter if it's taller because I can just go a bit higher.
Okay. If you want to, if you think it's a good idea to remove any decorative crap, remove the decorative crap. I'm form over function. You know, I would rather get rid of all those seats and have nothing there than have the seats there.
Well, let's make a test. I've put the drone station. I've just attached it outside, and it's just flush. So yeah, we will have to extend a bit higher, or just go lower with the ceiling that we already have in the cafeteria.
Okay. How about you very carefully with your destruction tool remove absolutely everything that's in there except for the cooking station and the two fridges. Then you can get a better idea of how much room you'll need.
Now, I already
Because
have
that's all we need.
an idea.
Okay. Do that. You do not need my approval.
I was just not asking for your approval.
I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea to put those items there.
I was just saying that I'm brainstorming. But I think I can place it just outside quite well. Just outside, like something like this. Could you look outside for a bit, please?
No. Cannot do because I'm down in the base kitchen.
Don't start removing anything for now, because I think I found a solution that doesn't require me stripping.
I am building plants to put in the garden up there in the Diablo. That's what I'm doing. I'm down in the kitchen in the base, making plants to put so we can have vegetables and stuff. But I will teleport up there now.
Oh, so you are on the planet.
I was on Fort Knox, yes.
Okay.
And let me come up.
Just come
I'm trying to
outside
plan this.
when you can, please. Yes, because I believe Llewellyn is a bit busy. He's been quiet for a while.
I've been focusing on things.
Remember, this is just a draft, what I'm doing. Just, come, no. At the back. Back.
At the back?
Yes. Outside, at the back.
Okay.
Remember, this is just a draft. I'm just placing them so I can see how...
What are those drone stations?
Yes. So,
okay.
hear me out. What if I remove these 2 blocks over here? So you could go just closer, or even all of these blocks over here. So I can get these drone stations closer.
Triangular ones here. Yep, that's fine because they're just decoration.
And then just extend a bit and remove these decoration parts, and then extend just a little bit so I can encapsulate them.
If you remove that block.
Yeah, this is what I was saying.
And that, just slide the drone station back, and they'll fit perfectly.
Yes, this is what I was trying to explain, and I could remove these lights over here.
Okay. Yeah. Keep in mind, this is the first time I've seen the drone station, so yeah, everything looks fine.
Now remember, your turrets here cannot shoot. You are limiting your line of fire.
Well, hang on, but given the fact that there is this part above them, I don't think that they are.
They're
I don't
recessed.
think they're supposed to.
They can shoot right here. They can shoot where I'm at right now. They can turn and shoot up to here.
Yeah, but they're recessed.
So anything, basically anything, anything at this point.
Look, if it gets seriously well, and we can remove the 2 antenna that are sitting on top of here as decorative items, and put two turrets up there.
Yeah.
To cover. I think, but yeah, I think those fit in nicely.
And the drone platforms, I can just place them because they're flat, just between these turrets on the middle part. They're really flat, so they're 3x3s.
Oh, okay.
And this is actually 3x3.
Oh, so we're not getting rid of that ugly bar. I mean, this is like a capital. This capital ship design, it's nice, but it's like they're trying to pretend it's like Deep Space Nine or something like that, or the Enterprise D, that it needs a bar and all that other stuff.
Well,
it doesn't.
It looks nice.
I mean, look, if we had a full, very large crew, yes.
Well, it looks nice, other than the fact that the front looks a bit off. It looks like a anvil or a shoe.
Okay, I think my frustration, all the extra junk.
Pointy.
I think my frustration is that the designers include so much superfluous elements, because that was an awful lot of resources we had to collect to build those tables and chairs. Okay.
Yeah, that's a bit too much.
That's what I'm disappointed. That's what I'm disappointed in, I think. But the thing is, I'm becoming happier as we're modifying it. I'm becoming happier with the ship
than you building it. like taking the
Yes.
resources to build it. But
Have you any idea?
taking
Okay,
taking
you have absolutely no idea what it's like to try and gather a restrum from the Restrum mine. Every time you teleport in, you're surrounded by those big purple spiders that fire
I do
poison at you.
understand. I do understand, and I'm not
It's
saying
hostile.
I'm not saying it that it
Although
was
those tables and chairs were not made from a restrum, they were made.
They were probably made from the silicon.
No, they were made from the carbon, which was made from all those rocks that you gathered, Llewellyn, all the rock dust, because that's what the silicon was made from. You were responsible for those chairs and tables. So how could they not have a weapons repair bay? How could it not have a weapons repair thing? That's just an oversight.
Yeah, there are certain things that are a little wonky in the listing, but
That goes with that. So I'm trying to make sure that we've got getting plants ready because mushrooms. I'll do the sweet one. Yes. I'm going to try and put down 3 of every plant. I don't know if we've got all the room, but I'll try. I'm hoping we won't have to give up any pentaxid even, but we might have to just live with the fact that only one side of the garden could be pentaxid. I'll do my best.
I think you could put another grower.
Another row. What are they actually? Let me.
Well, on the roof, you'll see that the
there's steel
hydroponics thing.
They're steel hydroponics units. Yeah, I would have to put more lights in because the lights only have a certain range.
They go 3 by 3. That light has a 3 by 3 grid, from what I can see.
It goes straight down and one either side.
Yeah.
And there's 3 3 by 3 grids.
Yeah.
It's just that building steel hydroponics units are different than building steel garden plots. They're a lot more pain in the ass.
Yeah.
more painier in the ass here.
Yes.
Oh well, wait, we're still on stream, so
Yes, that's pain in the donkey. Not the posterior. We're talking about donkeys, not posteriors.
yes, donkey. Well,
We're
you know,
saying
the AI thing that scrubs the streams or whatnot, I don't think that it will understand what that's all about. So
But yeah, see, that allows us room to park. See, we could even in that one hangar bay put in something like the Whispering Phallus and the hovering drilly guy or something like that.
no, not the Julie, the ladybug. That's better actually for.
Yeah.
Firstly, can I just ask, if you're going to put the ladybug in the ship, how are you going to get it up here?
We just
Unless you
land
build it up.
the ship.
The ship can land.
Okay. Are you going to build a ramp?
It has a ramp at the back side.
The back door has a ramp. You open the door, a ramp comes down.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you really want me to build a ramp for the sides as well?
Well, that's where I thought you were going to stick the ladybug.
Right.
You can't drive.
But right now the ladybug could fit in the back here, beside your vehicle.
Okay.
There's more than enough room for the ladybug back here. Like right now, space-wise, we can easily fit 4 or 5 mid-sized vehicles on here.
Do we have any more shutter doors?
What do you mean shutter doors?
Yeah, the ones that we have on the space station. They're called shutter doors.
Okay, I'm just about to go. I just landed down on the base. It's down at Fort Knox. Let me look in the cabinet. We have 14 large shutter doors and
Are they
6
for
small shutter doors.
base?
Base and capital vessel, we have 14 large shutter doors.
That should be enough.
Okay, we'll come down and get them.
By the way, did you know that you can build while dragging?
Yep. Yes, that is a nice changeover. It would have been really nice if they had made it like 1 floor taller. 1 floor taller to allow that one floor taller or 1 floor wider. So you go 3 by 5, 3 by 5, and but yeah, this vehicle can land. That's why you have the harvesting drones. You can land on a planet and send them out to harvest plants and wood. And I wonder, do the drones collect fruits and veggies for you?
Yeah, that
I
would
have
be
no
nice.
idea. But that would be nice.
That would be super nice if they did.
That's weird. I don't quite understand what's going on with these steel hydroponics plots. Okay, that's a good thing. Just so you know, we are starting to the storage downstairs is starting to pile up with completed stacks of repair modules.
Okay.
Like as we have tens of thousands of them in there. What am I doing? F4. Components and parts. There are 10 large shutter doors in the components and parts bin.
Perfect. Mm.
And the only other thing I'd be wary of is
Strange Russian man.
the draw on CPU power. I don't know if this thing has tons of spare CPU logistics power.
CPU is
stuff.
disabled. So there's no impact on CPU performance.
The computer cores and whatnot for the ship.
Yeah, well, the CPU usage. Usually, if you have if you play the game with CPU enabled, whenever the CPU is overloaded, things start working weird.
Well, they always do get overloaded.
Oh, you went and made more of the steel ones, eh?
Well, that's what they are. They're all steel.
Yeah.
Did I put... I'm going to put grain over there.
Just be forewarned, this is these pentaxids are very radioactive.
Actually, I might move these down.
You missed. Oh, you want to move all the reds together? Because this is honestly much nicer for the space that it is. We'll have to
Okay,
put,
so the drone, the drone bay doesn't require to be placed outside, and it can be covered. Only the drone platforms needs to be outside to deploy the drones. So we've got our answer. Well, my answer. Our answer?
definitely our answer, yes.
Because I think you were all curious if they need to be open.
I wasn't. I know nothing about the drones. I was just going to wait until you finished doing it. So,
Well,
glad it works.
la-di-da, I'm almost done.
Excellent. See, I trust you to do things like these.
See, you can trust me.
I told you I can trust you ages ago. Just as you trust me to fly your ship.
All that it requires is paint. A paint job. Doesn't it? But please, watch the paint job, okay? Don't scratch
We
the
should
paint.
paint the name. We should paint the name of the ship on the side. But I do think it needs a better name than it needs a better name than El Diablo.
The brick. Or the SS Fugly. What do you think?
Oh no, an elegant name. An elegant name.
The SS Elegant
something
Fugly.
aspirational. Something aspirational and inspirational.
The SS Elegant Fugly. Wait, I think I have windows. Yeah, I have some windows. I can put some windows over here. Because this isn't an integral structure.
Okay, garden is finished. For now.
It's nice that the gravity keeps you anchored to the ship. You can run along on the outside without your jetpack.
Okay, it's pretty cool. Didn't know that.
Yeah, you can actually build a round station and run on the inside like a hamster.
The next test will be to see how well it does at the driving.
Now, do you think that the ship could take out that carrier?
Which carrier?
The carrier, the one, your nemesis.
No, I'm not even gonna try.
If we had this with
I need a door.
With me and Dark-Wisper, and like if we had 3 of us going after that capital ship, we probably could beat it.
I'm talking. Oh yes, there'd be like two of us in smaller ships plus one here in the capital ship.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a door?
No.
Have you checked inside the components chest?
I haven't. I was just asking if somebody.
Because I put all the building parts that I put in the components chest.
Okay.
And there should be lots of doors in there.
Armored automatic door. Yes. Some lights. Yes. Yes. Shutter doors. Yes. Yes. Let's change this. Because this ain't gonna cut it. One like this. No, one like this.
Are you, Llewellyn?
I'm
Rotate.
over on the space station.
When you've got a second, check out the garden and the walls. And you remember something I talked about earlier. Actually, I might move these. I've just decided to move some of them. Unfortunately, they can't go on the lower pieces because that interferes with the plants.
Well, that's just fine. And yes, I absolutely agree with the walls.
But that's all we have. I mean, we've got a few doubles, but
now, do we need to put ventilators into this room?
am I losing oxygen by sitting in here?
Not
Yes.
that I've.
Yes, that is a definite yes. We are losing.
Yeah,
Oxygen.
we are losing oxygen. So,
do we have any? Yes, we do.
you could put a ventilator right above this door.
That's what I was thinking. Putting ventilators above the doors. Let's see.
Or Now
Let's
from
see what sort of design we have. What's this type? Yeah. So let's put. Let's rotate. How about like that? Is that too ugly? Tough to do if it is. But that's just glass there, so I'm going to put that's just glass on that side. So
yeah.
I could make a small. I can make something smaller than that. Hang on. Let's make a smaller one. There, ventilator around half medium. Let's put.
Okay, are we now getting oxygen into here?
For a moment.
I'm holding at
Yes.
916.
I'm holding. But I think that's too many ventilators in that point. I'm going to take these off and put the other two.
You just alternate on either side back here, I assume.
Yeah, but I'm going to put them either. I'm going to put them either side of the.
Now they had these hollow projectors to show the floors,
There we go.
but I don't know how they were working. Oh, there we go. That's one. The hollow projector for floor 1 works.
What do you mean the hollow brick for floor 1? I don't. I do think these coloured
Oh,
red
they do
coloured.
work. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they do work.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean the numbers? The numbers
The
on the
numbers
side?
on the side here, yeah.
I think that we should color. We should actually red. These first 3 should be red, but the next ones, well, from so where it says number 2, there's the next 2 which are for this floor. The hydroponic floor should be green.
Yeah.
They should be like the sides of the elevator should have different colors, so we know which floors we're on.
Yeah. So that you can just go up. Oh, it's the green floor. Here we go.
Yes.
Okay, now we need to make sure that the ship is super full of oxygen and fuel and...
Well, Dark-Wisper's inside the ship at the moment, so
Yeah, just a moment, just a moment. Don't.
I did fill when I came in. I did fill the pentaxid tanks, the oxygen tanks, and the fuel tanks. There's also spare fuel and oxygen in the storage, but I only brought up 1,000 pentaxid with me.
Well, we're currently holding at... I mean, the fuel is going down fairly quickly.
What's the fuel situation? I mean, what is it?
Fuel and oxygen are both in the 70% now.
Oh, that's not too bad. Got to remember, when we leave the ship, I mean, rather than turning it off, because we want to keep the fridge going, we just turn the lights off. Lights, shields, and weapons we can just turn off if we're in a safe place.
Yeah.
And so only basically we're just keeping the ventilators in the fridge going.
Yeah.
Or, you know, we can just turn those individual things off.
For
Well,
weapons,
655.
we could turn off the weapons and everything that's not used for
I mean, we can just land it down on the planet where it's even safer.
well, it's gonna be safe in orbit as well.
Yes, it is.
I believe on the planet
I really should get one of those
Ooh.
decorating guns. But those posters look very nice.
Is a well-balanced room space. Yes, that's the way to phrase it.
But everything looks patchy because there's different colors everywhere.
And then it's to spend all the time upgrading all of the exterior hull to reinforced.
What is it now?
It's hardened steel.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. We're getting our Sathium mine gets about 2,000 2,000 a day, which is more than 2,000 ingots. In fact, I think I've even put a stack of Sathium up in the container.
Yeah.
Upstairs on the roof, because we've got so much Sathium. So I don't think we're going to have an issue. I would suggest that if we are going to reinforce this, that we do it together and we do it on the ground where there's lots of light, so we can see all the different plates and stuff. Because it does get dark out here.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot to cover.
Yeah.
The only problem is also if we are putting Sathium everywhere. Oh, you've closed the drone base. How sweet. If we are placing Sathium everywhere, that is going to degrade our engine performance something massively.
I thought going to the hardened steel degraded it, but the Sathium didn't.
No, Sathium makes combat steel, which is even heavier.
Okay.
See, my little ship, I upgraded I had to upgrade it. It was just normal steel. I had to upgrade it to hardened steel, and then as a midpoint to getting it to combat steel. And yeah, I didn't actually try to fly it until it was combat steel, and it would hardly move. It went at 20 meters per second. That's why I put the engines on. However, we do have plasma up. I've just noticed that we have ion thrusters.
Yeah, they can all be upgraded.
We do have some plasma upgrades available, and as a special treat, we have antimatter upgrades as well. So we can even go even further with some engines if we need to.
Yeah.
I mean, antimatter upgrade plus a shitload of other materials. Sorry. A shirtload of other materials. Sorry, stream. Sorry, YouTube.
Okay, did we put a switch on the teleporter?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just going to hop into both of the pilot seats. I'm not going to move the ship. I just want to see what the perspective is like from first and third person, how awkward it's going to be.
Alrighty, well, you do that. I am going to be hopping out. I unfortunately have to go here.
Okay. Thank you for
But
playing.
it's been very good.
Sorry. You move the ship. Move it back. Got the ship was on.
I believe that you're busy, Llewellyn.
I have to go and do things now, so.
Okay. Then thanks for.
But thank you very much. And yeah, it took us a long time of hard farming to get all that material.
Yes.
But we've done it.
Now we've got to do it all over again, so that we can build another one as a pure attack vessel.
A Dark-Wisper.
Yes.
Do you think we should have ventilators in the drone bay? Because I notice there are no ventilators, which means there's no air in it.
Why do we need drone bay ventilators?
Well, because you've got a door on the drone bay.
Yeah, but it's going somewhere else.
I mean, you know, the thing at the back that you enclose is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. There are two
I don't know.
doors.
The thing at the back, the enclosure you built at the back of the ship with those
Yes.
two metallic drone things.
Yes.
Should we put that's what I meant. Should we put ventilators in there so that when you come from the outside, you get air? Ooh, I don't like that.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's just the perspective. I was looking at the different perspectives. The pilot's seat in the cantina gives a really bad perspective to fly the ship, whereas the one on the bridge gives a nice one. Just a question: on top of the ship, there is a white half dome. Is that the radar, or is
No, it's just a cosmetic radar.
it's just a cosmetic? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, thank you for doing the green walls. That's what I.
Do you want something else on the roof? Or just white?
I'll leave it white. Oh, it just looked patchy where I had the pictures.
Should we remove the glass?
I was thinking no, because I did notice situated alongside, near either just above or below the glass, there are a whole lot of sentry guns.
So
The glass is. I'm saying this glass has 15,000 hit points, so it's strong glass. It's the same glass that you'll find on bases protecting the core.
yeah, but the Sathium.
And that takes and they take about 20 rockets to get through. The Sathium, I think, is only 10,000 hit points stronger.
Nope, that's 30,000.
The Sathium 30. Okay.
Yeah, just go
That's
at the front, outside and on the at the front, and check for yourself. I do believe it's 30 because.
Are you going to put sensors on these doors?
No. Why do we need sensors on these doors?
Don't they open automatically? Do they open
With the
ships?
ship, yes.
Okay, combat steel block on the front at 24,375. So it's less
Check a
than
full block.
10,000 stronger.
Check a full block. That isn't a full block.
What is a full block? Combat steel 29,062. That's right on the front.
Should be some other blocks. Where are you exactly?
At the front. You told me to go out the front. I'm right
Okay.
out the front.
That's not a full block. This is a full block over here. This.
That says hardened steel block.
Wait. Hardened steel, hardened steel.
It's interesting. The hardened steel above it's actually stronger. Geez, that's so weird how they're all different.
It depends how thick or thin they are.
Well, these top wedge-shaped ones are 29,000, which is close to 30.
No, but that the full one is about 30 or 35. I don't remember.
Do we have any?
Sorry?
I cannot see any full combat steel.
Well, we'll have enough time to.
Okay, do you know what the actual weak points are? The hangar doors. They're only 18,000.
Yes, I know.
But if you see below these heavy-duty windows, there is one. There's two sentry guns. Oh, they're retractable as well. Well, three. There are three. So there are sentry guns pointing outwards, directly out from the hull. So that's apart from anything that can swivel. Just along the bottom ridge here. So they'll shoot anything that gets close.
Yes.
So these doors will also open automatically when you bring in a ship.
Yes.
Oh, good, we do have ventilators in here. Excellent. Sometime tomorrow, can you remind me, or next play session, remind me to double check for communications equipment so I can build the radar. I've got to check back at that trader.
Mhm.
Hope he's restocked. Because he only had 6 of them, and we used 4 of them already. Llewellyn. That was
believe-
Llewellyn, wasn't it?
Sorry?
Yes, it was Llewellyn that was disconnecting.
Yeah.
Oh, he's done some hard work today. Well, I mean, as in he's put in a lot of hours to help get resources.
Okay, we have drone platforms outside.
Oh, she only just fits. Now I think I've done something to my display. When I was
Why?
flying the ship up, when I was flying up here, I had to use the map to get here. None of my references were on the map.
Yeah,
I
press
think I might have
F6
accidentally.
and toggle through it.
Oh yes, that's what it was. I must have accidentally pressed F. Yes, thank you. Oh well, but I managed to find.
I've done that.
As you can see, she can fit in just. In fact, my ship might be able to fit in beside her if she was moved over, or another one. Of course, she'd be
Yeah.
rotated sideways. But I just wanted to come in and see what.
And how many ships can we fit in? Let's try putting all our fleet and see how much,
Okay, well,
how many we can.
let me go downstairs and reposition mine.
Okay. But first of all, I need to fix some texturing inside. Because I remember that I did some
Let's tight squeeze.
Now, shall we make ammo for this? Because I believe we have, yeah, we have nothing.
What sort of ammo do we need for it?
Well, we need, if you press O and you see, you check ammunition, it says which
Well,
type of ammunition.
Keep in mind, I'm piloting a ship.
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
if I press anything, it's going to tell me what sort of ammunition I need for the ship. This one going to? Are we going to be able to slip you in the side here?
Nope. It doesn't fit. Only if you scoot over to your left. Just a little bit more. Stop. Go forward a bit. Forward.
Oh, well, it landed.
No, forward. That's a tight squeeze. Yeah, you can still go a little bit left to the left.
Yeah, it doesn't fit. 'Cause
Then the
ship
fellas can
wasn't level.
can be placed upstairs then.
Well, I can move it upstairs, but I have to get rid of that ship that's up there.
Well, I believe that could be placed just in front of the Merc, or you just
Yes.
fly the Merc
Yes.
outwards, because that's used more. And I can get a Black Star.
If you want to get the Black Star out, I will back into the. I will
Oh,
reverse.
oops, sorry.
Into. I'll see if I can reverse into this parking space. So I'm using free camera, so it's a bit janky.
Do you want me to guide you? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. I think I can remove this. This is... What's this? Oh, that's a... Nope. I'm not gonna remove that.
Is that part of the repair systems?
No, that's part of the gravity system. Just scoot
So,
towards the right or the left. Because you still have enough space. Right or left. Oh yeah, it fits.
Removed that.
Huh?
I thought that I had removed that section from the back, the fin from the back. Maybe
No.
we'll go and put it back.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, go, go. More, more, more. And stop.
I don't want to block the door.
The door isn't completely blocked.
There we go. We are locked.
The door isn't completely blocked. We have space to move because it's sloped.
Am I completely landed? Yes.
Oh, so this door has been replaced because the
Yes,
ramp at the door.
That was. Yeah, because the door got missing. The door was one of the things that went missing. One of the missing blocks. I've got to remember to keep my jump jets on because I always forget to So I'm wondering how useful this. See, we have the other one as well, the Sandhawk or whatever it's called. That has a jump drive, so it makes it a little bit more useful than this black one, which does not have any jump drive whatsoever. go back further. Something not sitting correctly. It's just giving weirdness. Giving bloody weirdness. That's better.
Okay, we are missing a railing.
Am I missing a landing gear?
Sorry? Where? Which?
I think, oh god, I think I'm missing a landing gear.
Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you definitely are missing a landing gear.
Well, I'm going to have to take this downstairs and fix it down there.
You only just need to bring a landing gear because I'll place one.
No, I want to repair it to specifications.
Oh, okay. I don't know if it's gonna replace the missing landing gear.
That's what it's supposed to do. It's a missing block, isn't it?
Yeah. But why wasn't the phallus being repaired from the missing block?
Because he chose not to.
And why is that?
I do not know.
First of all, let me...
But also he wants to. But also because the blueprint that he had, I don't think he had, because he's made modifications to the ship since he took a blueprint and hasn't taken a new blueprint of it. He didn't want to undo the work.
It's not... it's not gonna repair it via the blueprint.
I don't know the reason. He just chose not to. So, because I did suggest it to him, and it was like, oh no, there's only a couple of missing blocks. So that's one of the reasons I'm having trouble getting a stable landing, is because of the fact that I don't have only have three landing gear. So I wonder which turret took that out. Excellent. 3 landing gear. Now, do you want all these repair things that are here?
Yes. Because we are going to make repairs.
Because there's like 120 something thousand of them. Have you thought about where you might want to put solar panels on the outside of the ship?
I haven't.
And because we'll need solar capacitors or whatever they're called as well. I think we'll have the room for those somewhere.
This is so annoying. Why isn't the ship's landing gears staying?
Which ship?
The phallus keeps having its large bottom.
As I was saying to Llewellyn, so he kept saying, why did he build that? And I said, at the time, without any research and just looking at the blueprints, that is one of the few ships that you knew that could definitely carry, that had more than one seat in it for a rescue vessel. And that's why the phallus was chosen.
Oh, I just need iron ingots. 5. Do we have any in storage in the ship?
I doubt it. However, maybe you could deconstruct something? A deconstructor?
I'm not gonna bother.
Teleport down to Aqua.
And I'm gonna build some drones. I'm gonna build me some drones.
Don't go crazy like you did with the...
No, you can just put 12 drones. That's all. Orbital drones, which... Okay, that's all. And planetary drones. Because that's the maximum. Yeah, you can build 12 each.
You moved everything around. I didn't want to be parked on top.
Oh, just wait a minute, please. Because I'm trying to repair the phallus.
Rather than me saying petulant, sounding petulant, I mean. One of the reasons that I like to park where I did was because my ship gets damaged a lot.
It's not block damage.
And I usually require repairs all the time. Oh, that's right. There's that.
Just wait a minute, because I'm repairing the phallus.
You repair it. I'll just park up the top here. In the
It's
meantime.
not repaired.
Yeah, when you will finish repairing it.
Yes,
And
when
I'll
I'm
move my ship
finished.
later.
When I'm finished, because it's gonna take just a minute.
That's
It
okay.
requires only 5.
While I'm waiting for it to be repaired, I will park up top. I'm parked. I just want to park my ship. But why won't my ship park properly?
Oh, we don't have any repair charges.
Yes, I have them all. Hold on. What am I doing? Okay, they're all in storage.
Area blocked. Area blocked. Has it been moved?
Since you... What do you mean? Since you put it there? Nope,
Yeah.
I don't think so. I can try...
Oh.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Wrong button. I can move the black star back a bit.
No, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay, I said.
Well, I'm backed up as far as I can.
I don't need to, because I can just park it like this. Am I landed?
Yes. 3 contacts on the ground.
3? Oh yeah, because it has just 3. For some reason I can't see the...
See this? The black star would be better if it didn't have wings.
Repair in progress.
There we go.
Has anything changed? Yes. Yes, it has been repaired. And with the
I know there was
correct
this-
decals.
There was a janky block that he put in because he couldn't quite get it to work.
And
Oh, it's
it's...
still there.
Where?
Just here.
That
Just
one?
these couple along here. See how they're different than they're different on my side than they are the others. They're different on the right
Yeah,
side of the ship than they are the left side.
because this is a different block over here.
Yeah, he couldn't
this
get
one.
these ones flat.
Oh. But I
Because
don't
also
have...
under there, there's a new one of the extra generators.
Yeah, I don't have... Anyways, I'm not gonna be bothered by it. Let's see if the doors work. Yes. The door has been fixed. Okay. I will move the fellas.
Let me just get my shit. I just redid my blueprint for the Thalos.
Okay.
Okay, oh, nuts. You should just be able to slip in under that spike if you go sit. Ooh, excuse me.
Is it sleepy time?
It's always sleepy time. I think I didn't get up till. I mean, I only had Say only. I had 7 hours of. See, I always have interrupted sleep.
Yeah, same here.
Well, actually, let me rephrase it. My sleep gets interrupted because of a certain furry beast that likes to interrupt that likes to come in and likes to have affectionate several times during the night. Now, the only other ship we have is the Sandhawk, and you'll have to, and if you could make some room with move the Dark-Wisper over, I can bring the Sandhawk up.
Sure.
But that's all of our flying ships that we might have room for.
The Ladybug is tiny. Keep that in mind. Do we need to take the Combine? Because that's not big either.
It's rather wide.
Just at the front. That could be
Yes.
that could slip in.
Yeah, but
Okay.
putting the Combine and the Ladybug and the Black Star and the Merc together might be a bit of a squeeze. Although the Sandhawk's not as wide as you might think. The Sandhawk can actually fit through that side door that it was parked in front of. And it's extremely agile.
Okay. And
Too
move
much agile,
the
I
brick.
think.
The brick has been successfully moved.
What? I think you should rename it Brick. I just called it Dark-Wisper to give it a name, apart from a different name than what it was. Where's the space station? Oh, there. Oh, God. 17 k's away. Yeah, the Sandhawk isn't very wide because the Black Star can't fit through that little side door. You know, the one near the little hospital station we have. It can't fit through there, but the Sandhawk can. It's actually got a smaller wingspan than the Black Star. As far as making ammo is concerned, I think we should, if we're going to make ammo, we should do it at the same time as we're loading the other vehicles in. We should take the Diablo down to the ground because it's going to be easy to transfer ammo over using F4
Yeah, and
from our
take
constructors down
the
there.
hover vessels.
Yeah, when we go to get the hover vessels, yes. We should make ammo down there and load it down there. I wonder if the Diablo could fit on the roof.
No, I don't think so. We can just park in the front or at the back. Or anywhere flat.
Which will be the front or the side, because the back has water. Although it's shallow water.
The Combine is a good harvester.
But can't we just send our drones out to gather wood? Or will
I
they not
don't
gather wood?
know. Maybe. I have no
You
idea.
Well, since you're building drones, maybe we can find that out.
We'll have to test. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Okay. The sandhook fits in nicely beside the, well, easily. In fact, you could fit the Black Hawk. See, Diablo doesn't have a very wide wingspan. You could actually probably fit the Black Hawk up here behind the Sandhawk and make more room on the other floor. Well, let's get these doors shut. And there we go, nice little hangar. It was nice that this came with such a good space to redecorate inside. Maybe that's why they built all this crap. Now that's a thing I haven't thought of.
What?
If we're all in the ship, now we have gravity and stuff. What happens to us while the ship's moving?
You just face through the ground. Okay. Shall
How do we get
we?
to the bridge?
Hmm?
How do we get to the bridge?
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, there it is. Right. I keep thinking this is space. See, that's the thing is, if we're all going to be here, we need, like, let's say if I decide to say, okay, I'm going to take us down. Where are you going to sit while I do it?
The cafeteria.
So you can't just stare. So this gravity won't hold you.
No. But in the cafeteria we have seats.
Oh, that's a bit stupid. We need to put some passenger seats up here.
Yes, we should. But for now,
Like either side. So we're all sitting together.
yeah, or down there.
Oh, hang on. Where's the... Oh, that's the way down. Yeah,
So we
that's a
can
bit-
place seats over here. Up here.
Yes, just either side of the pilot seat.
No, just here. In front of the crew members.
Oh, okay.
Or I mean at the back of the crew members.
Now the terrible thing is I've got to cross this hangar bay to get to the lounge room. Okay. Okay, you're going to take us down? Or do you want me to pilot us down? And don't
Oh, yeah.
reverse into it.
Oh, oops.
It's just a big ship. Just checking. No, we're not leaving any ship. No. Oh, for a second I thought we were leaving a ship behind. Turns out it was the other capital ship.
Shall I test how well our mining equipment works?
No.
Because we have a
That's
copper
just-
asteroid over here.
Yes, but but the copper asteroid is to our right. The base is actually to our around the corner to our sorry. The copper asteroid is to our left. The base is actually around the planet to the right. It's just that we don't go particularly fast. I mean, if you want. It's just that we want to get this on the ground because it would be time to wrap up the stream soon.
I have about 30 more minutes.
I know, but you haven't maneuvered a capital ship onto the ground, so
I did.
it might take 30 minutes to get us down. You did, not this one.
No, actually, the Venator, which is a lot larger. Like 700 meters large.
Yes, but this one has my garden and my ship in it, so you'll be very, very careful with the ship. Okay?
There's no
not
no
the
block
same.
damage from collisions. You just take that into consideration, okay?
No. My ship is my precious baby. You will not harm it. Even if you scratch the paint, you might not do block damage. Gosh, we are flying rather low. You're going to try and do a barrel roll. Just don't fly too low over this irradiated area, simply because there are spitting spiders and stuff, which I've had undercarriage taken out before by some of those things.
Oh, I didn't.
Actually,
I
one
didn't
day
know that we had this
didn't know we had what?
irradiated area.
We've got several of them.
Haven't. I didn't know.
Yeah, these are where a lot of the abandoned base things are. And they've got lots of creepy crawlies and also some pentaxid. But this is the origin of the radiated fogs. They originate from these parts. I think there's about 2 or 3 around the planet of these. 3 or 4
Yeah,
maybe of these
I
irradiated
haven't
spots.
had this explored.
It's just that out of the 5 abandoned pads, 3 of them are in irradiated spots. That's how I know they exist.
Okay.
And the difference is the ones that aren't in irradiated spots, big spiders, Erebus spiders spawn on them. Whereas the Pluton spiders, the blue ones that spit poison, appear when you're in the irradiated areas. I mean, if you look on your map, you will only see one single Zyrax base on the entire planet, because I have wiped them all out. I don't know when they'll reset, but maybe my next session. But yeah, I did decide not to finish them. But
You have destroyed them before and they respawned.
Yes. Llewellyn, yeah, they're regeneratable, as they call it. Llewellyn and I have been doing lots of hand-to-hand fighting, taking out, I did the bases here on the planet, but I was helping him this afternoon take some out. I'm actually sitting
And how
on
do you
one of the
get
sofas.
in a base like that?
Well, the inhabited ones, they're all because each different base has its own, because of different types, they have their own techniques. Usually what we do is we go in on bikes and actually try and get inside the base on our bikes, because remember, we can't be hit on our bikes. And then try and find a safe spot to get off our bikes. And then from there, start shooting things and work our way through till we find the core. Or we can, if it's safe enough, drive through the room that has the core, take the core out. So the aim is to do it from the inside. Because if you can take the core out, that means you can then see a lot of our resources are actually come from recycling the turrets, those big, huge plasma turrets that are outside the bases.
Okay.
And so if you take the core out, I mean,
But
you can just blow up the guns.
Can you not use the turrets?
No, they don't come back whole. If you look in our blocks, you'll see some enemy turrets, and their class is decorative. So we either get parts or we get a decorative enemy turret.
Okay.
Keep in mind, if you're landing here, you're landing in their territory. What
Yeah,
about,
but
what about just to the side?
we're on it, so
Yeah, no. But what about this nice sandy area just to the side here? On top of the Talon warriors that are probably hanging around there. Because that's the spot, isn't it? Where they hang around and do their funny crouching dance. They'll do.
we get
Now don't forget
closer.
to level out and press O and level out. You can still. You're swinging the end. Oh, that's right. That's right. The ramps at that side. I don't have a good view of the backside since I'm actually seated on a sofa facing the back, but I'm looking out the front. But I'm going to put some more pilot seats in. I'll take care of that. We're not down. I can't see any landing gear. There we go. So they're trying to come down.
They are down.
Is the ship silent? Oh my goodness!
What?
If you look out to the left side of the ship, just basically under where the bridge is, you can see a group of. We almost very nearly did land on them.
But we are on ground, on solid ground.
Yes, but the thing is, what I was saying is our thrusters are going, so we might be using.
Well, I can turn off the thrusters if you want.
Now, I might see if I can move my ship
Thrusters.
over.
There we go. All thrusters are offline. I can try turning off everything except turrets, spotlights, because we don't need
We do need a bit
spotlights.
of power. We do need a bit of power to keep the fridges on.
Signals? I don't know what signals mean.
This little beast is hard to control. She's very, very. She likes to turn.
I can turn up the oxygen too because we're outside.
Oh yes, well.
Did you fill the oxygen?
Oh, I did fill the oxygen tanks, but it does mean that once everything's vented, it may not be. They may need refilling. But we've got spare. I've got some spare oxygen tanks in storage. Wow, these are so different than piloting a vessel. They just swing everywhere from side to side. Uh-huh. The problem is we're going to...
Use the O button to level it out.
Yes, but there's no room to maneuver it.
Turn around. Or let me do it.
So we can back it in and shove it back like this.
Yeah.
So it will fit in without. But it's not practical because I don't know if I will be able to get my ship out. Or
We just have
land
to
my ship
move.
again
We
upwards.
just have to move our ship on a different planet and take everything out and build another base.
Oh yes, there is that.
If you want, I can make a blueprint of this actual base.
Oh god, no. No.
Why not? We already know the
It's
layout.
awful. Yeah, but it's awful.
So what? It's our
It's
casa.
just- It's very small and it doesn't have enough storage space.
How is this small?
Aha! I found it.
Found what?
Was it? Oh no, that's the other ship. Because that's about that little hover vessel that's sitting on or ship that's sitting on top of the. Was it our ship now? The Atom.
Yes. The server owner just gave us the ship because the player the player stopped playing. You don't need the atom.
But see, the thing is, look, to be honest, we know the layout and everything, but
It's big. It's comfy.
is it honestly worth all the materials
It's just concrete.
that it would take to do it?
It's all concrete. And concrete is dirt cheap. Literally, dirt cheap.
Look, maybe it's just simply because I have fatigue.
A what?
Because I have spent, maybe I'm just a little bit fatigued because I have literally spent the last 4 or 5 days traversing space, traversing bases. Like one of the reasons I've been doing the like little bases and stuff is because they do contain large chunks of silicon and gold and stuff like that. Things that we need to produce in order to get the capital ship. I've just been grubbing the resources for days, and just the thought of grubbing some more cement, just
I can just
the thought doesn't fill me.
I can grab a ladybug and just start drilling. I can get a few tens of thousands in what?
Make a blueprint. Make a blueprint and show me how. Oh, let me. Okay. Has quite a few Sathium, has some wind turbine bases and stuff, but it says it contains a hidden block, so we can't build it.
A hidden block?
Sorry, a forbidden. It says, I just made a blueprint and it says it contains a forbidden block. So I can take a copy of I can make a blueprint, I just can't build it. I can't actually add to factory.
Which is strange because I have no idea which forbidden block.
I mean, the materials cost are reasonable.
It's probably this this fan over here. because I don't think
Why
we
is
can build it. Let's see now.
Contains forbidden block.
Even without.
Even without.
It's something that we usually can't produce. So you have to figure out exactly what we have that we just collected from somewhere else.
Okay, the things that you have added to the base since I have been here, so not counting the repair bay, is you've put constructors in. You extended the power system out the back. I put more generators in, and you put solar panels. Maybe it's those power enhancer things.
No, we can build
But
those.
I don't know. I do not know what constitutes a forbidden block. Maybe it's something we can't build, but how do you get a forbidden block? Especially in a base like this.
It's either summoned by an admin, which
Because only a server admin could spawn something in using a code.
yeah, in creative. But I have no idea.
Using a console code. We can't use them because we don't own the server, but the server owner can spawn things in or go God mode whenever they like because it's their server.
Yes.
Using console commands. But I don't know what would be a forbidden block in this. So
I don't know either.
unfortunately. But yes, we have all the vehicles loaded. What would be really excellent is if we could put an elevator that would just take all those vehicles up to the top floor and we can park all the ships on the bottom floor.
Yeah, we can't.
Because for the very first time I encountered in the Delta sector, a space station that uses elevators as in powered elevators, platforms. I hadn't seen that before. But there's nothing strange or unusual in this base that I can see.
Well, what I can do is spawn it in single player and see what forbidden block there may be.
But it may not be forbidden in single player.
Yes, I know. But it's placeable in single player. So if I find that and retrieve it, it's no longer forbidden.
Okay. So we have all the vehicles.
Or I can just spawn it in single player. I can spawn it in single player. It's probably the ground or something that the base thinks it's attached to.
It could be. Or it could be there's one of those, something encapsulated inside it. And I don't know if it means also these. See, these two portable constructors and these two atmosphere condensers. So these 4 devices belong to us, whereas these ones do not. These are all access denied to me. You almost landed on these guys. Oh, 1 foot's not touching the ground. Front right. Oh, it's a vast dark spot under here. What's that? What on earth is this patch here?
It's
Oh,
turret.
it's a retractable turret. Well, that's interesting. All the turrets on the side as well, the little sentry guns, they've all retracted as well.
Yes. Because I turned off all the turrets.
So why have you guys left your friend standing over here by himself, eh?
Which friend?
Oh, these Talon. There's 3 over here, 1 over here, but there's 1 just sitting over near the front of our ship. Well, over by himself.
You're ugly. And you're ugly.
But they're beautiful long heads with all that. They must have extra long, big brains. So 3 warriors and 2 hunters. But at least we know we can successfully fit everything on. I mean, I could technically get my ship out without. So that Black Star's wingspan is just so bloody big. Okay, let's take some notes here.
Don't forget to turn off vehicles.
Yes, they should all be off. Okay. I need to eat, otherwise starving.
Probably this base was built on a resource.
Well, that could be it.
Okay. I think we should end the stream.
Okay, let's do that. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for watching.
See you Wednesday.
Please like and subscribe. And if you want something different, join us on Sunday for our Planet Crafter
Yay!
stream. Brighter
Goodbye.
colours, less enemies. Bye-bye.